Oh hey, what's going on everybody? My name is Kobe Scroby. Welcome back to Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. Thanks so much for coming to hang out tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoy the stream, make sure you follow, turn on notifications, and if you'd like to support the channel, avoid seeing the ads, and you'd also be welcome to join my private Satisfactory server for subscribers only. There's a few things you can do. One, you can subscribe for $5. Two, if you or anybody you know has an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch account and you'll get a free subscription every month. If you choose to use it here, not only can you join the server for free, you won't have to see any ads. Otherwise, you got to be lucky and get gifted a sub. So I started this last night, Tuesday, the day it came out, and it was fucking awesome. Amazing game. I don't normally buy games for full price unless when they come out, unless it's something that I really believe in, like Resident Evil, for example. Even I didn't play full price for that. I used a discount code. This one is not like a lot of the new games that come out that cost $70. This one was only $50, which is cheaper than the normal $60 that some people are used to paying for new games. So far I'm loving it. Amazing job. Why my controller not work? There it goes. Let's just get into it, man. I'm so excited to play this again. I can't even wait. All right, maybe I need to do that. Too much. Maybe I need to do that. There we go. Except I can't see the damn screen with this in my face. Well, let's try. Oh, that's so cool. Look at to the left of the top left corner of the screen. So, last time she was on a slaver ship. They were shipwrecked. She was trying to save the other slaves. She ended up fighting a sword, fighting some of the slavers. One of them was a very hard fight. And then she ended up capturing him, taking him along for him to show her where to go. He didn't want to go in the village because there was some weird energy and spirits going on there or something. So he stayed outside. We found another guy with some weird cultists like people. That was also another intense fight. The battles in this game are unbelievable. Then they summoned something called, I forget the name. It's something. Ilaga, maybe. We had to run from it. We went into a cave. And how did she get here? How did we get here? Oh, in the cave we went up. We went up through a hole to the top. I don't remember how she got here exactly, but she's here. She's here alone. You like this light? I'm trying to make it look darker, but maybe this is too bright. Oh, it doesn't get any darker? Oh, that's as that's as dark as it goes. I don't know, let's give it a try. All right, here we go.
You can't kill the giant.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a giant. That's right. Before, the branches were opening in front of her and closing behind her. Oh god, it's so good. Why is it so good?
Told you so. You have seen it. You failed again. So shall
will find a way.
No. There is no way.
Whoa.
I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
So good. Oh my god, it's awesome. Amazing. Ooh, lights? Are those good lights or bad lights? We're going in the water. Oh my god, I bet she wants a shower so bad. Look how dirty she is. And then we're running around in the water.
A light to banish the darkness.
Oh. The darkness around here is probably not good. Any secrets around here? Apparently I missed a few secrets somehow. That's not like me at all. I don't have a map or mini-map to go by in this, so I'm missing some stuff here and there. Wait, is this going back to where I came in? Yeah, what the hell? Dude, that's so cool. Alright, what the hell did I miss? Dude, put some headphones or earbuds in right now. That's the only way to experience this. Okay, so I must have missed something. Can I take this? Aha! I didn't know I could take it. The other ones you can't take. Okay, that makes sense. Look at the fire. Is that real fire? How'd they get real fire in there? Alright, barrier. Wait, I keep seeing this rock. This a little bit white on the side. Which makes me think it's something. What's up, Dishonest? Ireland, Spain, and Norway have recognized Palestine as a state. Well, it'd be...
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
It should be nice if the United States would. Where the hell do we go? Let's go this way.
My path is the only path.
Was I not supposed to go there?
You can't keep me trapped.
Set this on fire. Set stuff on fire. What are you doing? Alright, well I'm gonna look here again.
My path is the only path.
And I'm gonna go back.
You can't hurt me.
You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you stop me.
So I think that's the way, but I want to see. Nope, no good. Okay, so red bad. Red bad. Scheduled a new class. It's going to take loads of hours out of my day, but I have to do it for credits. Well, are you going to be learning something that you're interested in?
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Oh! Oh yeah, I figured out how to die, how to block. Oh! Not fair. Oh! Oh! God damn. Get him. Get him now. Oh, jeez.
The only path is to seek their favor. Just listen to
Dude, it's so good. So awesome.
for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
The torch. You can't
The torch.
do anything
The torch.
with your torch.
Torch.
Here now forever. Think.
So far, my vote for game of the year. Best, dude. Awesome. Amazing.
Sets
You have to experience this combat for yourself. Watching it is probably badass, but doing it for yourself is so amazing. I don't even know. It's so good. It feels so good. First option was American Sign Language. Oh, cool. Monday to Thursday. Those hours were 8 a.m. until 12 p.m. I asked for class a little later in the morning than that. They said they only had one, but it wouldn't be American Sign Language. Which one is it? Sign language would be awesome. I would love. I know a few letters, and I know a few like Japanese. That's cool too. I know a few letters, and I know a few like basic things, but not enough to like have a conversation or anything. And I know what's karate? Is that Japanese? Karate, like other Japanese martial arts. Okay. And I know how to count to 19, I think, in Japanese. That's about it. That's all I know. I can count to 19. And that's because I was in karate when I was a kid.
free, never safe, unless you heed my word.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed.
Yes, but without light, there cannot... Wait. Without light, there cannot be darkness? I also know all the books of the Old Testament in order, too. I'm full of useless knowledge.
Darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
The only thing I can use that for is to impress Christians. Then in the fall, I will be returning to human sexuality class. So you just kind of need something to take up that space. There's going to be another light guy. Without light, there can be no dark. Without good, there can be no evil.
Always away.
Oh, I thought she left it. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go.
To recover from an abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I
Ooh.
will be waiting.
Can I kill this guy without the mirror? Oh. Oh, come on. Not fair, dude. Oh, he countered it somehow. Ooh. Get him.
You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods. The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, get him!
Appease the gods.
Ah! I'm not ready. Woo! Get him. I tried to block that, but I was too far. Ugh. No!
I know the truth, Senua. You just have to submit to me.
Never.
Mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
Daughter? This semester is not many options for the summer semester for people in psychology. Therapist says the same thing about me. We will be talking about something. And I'm like, oh my god, check out this video. And the video only mentions our topic for a split second, but it's funny. Nope, not going that way. I learned the hard way. Nope, not going that way. Where'd I come from?
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth.
I can spell my name in sign language. My first name.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice.
Oh, it's her.
It
What?
is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed.
Yeah, right.
All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
Yeah. Gods can't be killed. Energy.
Through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods.
Wow.
I will destroy them.
Who's the actress that she's modeled after? I don't know.
Down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
But the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong. Maybe you could.
Where do you keep all of this random knowledge?
Maybe
I keep the random knowledge where the important things are supposed to go.
there is a way to pull through
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
I'm running on an old hard drive.
She sees it now.
It's in the partition.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you said
understands
you
you.
were waiting for me,
He felt us coming.
but I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come.
You know what? I saw that. You know what? Now that I read that, I saw that name when I was starting the game yesterday. Melina. Is it Jurgens? Georgians. Oh wow, they're probably doing the. Hold on, let me see what I. They're probably doing the motion capture for her face with that. Whoa. She look like this doesn't necessarily look like her. I want to see a side by side. This is from the first game. Wait, did she do Aloy? Here. Oh, here. Okay. Wow. So in the game, her eyes are a little bit bigger. Eyebrows are a bit thicker. Nose is a little bit more defined. But look at the lips, man. The lips on the game one look freaking real. And her chin seems to be a little bit pointier, like longer here. But that's pretty. I mean, can you even believe this? Wow. Look at the eyes. Look at the depth in the eyes. Unbelievable. See, like, this doesn't look like her at all. This may be a little bit. I would never know. If I saw her, I would never know unless I saw this and I knew. Anyway, interesting. Super interesting. Dude, if I was her, I would be this girl for Halloween every year. And then I wonder if she played Aloy in Horizon. Possible. This whole game is just I'm doing it and I still don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability.
How does he know
to see
about
beyond
us?
the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Said Kona.
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is
Iltoiga,
She
that's the
is
giant.
whispering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close,
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
You
to
cannot
She-
approach her down
she doesn't look like her at all right there.
And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
She won't come out till it's night. You should probably go now then. Or wait till morning. Wow, did you just set up this whole tent? Look at this thing.
Have you heard of the hidden folk?
the hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
A secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
When the voices talk, it goes from one side of my head through to the other side. They're like, they move around. Is why I'm saying that you have to wear headphones or earbuds. It's amazing.
Well,
Best sound design so far.
whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and
That dude's
despair.
sweating.
Although I did consume their bitter
He
bread,
has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did
impossible.
grant me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
I would be like, will you guys shut up? I'm trying to listen to him.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock close to here where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us.
Yeah, this is like
We will make them.
the devil and the angel on your shoulders. One of them saying, no, we can't go. And the other one saying, yes, we have to go.
They can
Look
see
at-
things.
look,
They can
look.
hear things.
Are you seeing this?
The ones that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
Are there any
Show
hidden
you how to end the child.
faces around here?
But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
I missed some faces. I missed some trees. But I came up this way, so there shouldn't be anything back here. Oh, what? Is that the hole we came out of? Okay. I bet that's where we're going. This blows my mind. Hey, look at the detail in the damn rock, the side of the cliff. Look how close I get to it, and the texture doesn't look crappy. Like, you know, in games where like the walls or sides or stuff that doesn't really matter, you get close to it, and the texture looks super crappy. Well, there, sir, that one right in the middle of the screen there, it looks kind of crappy now, but look how close I had to get to it. In things like Final Fantasy VII, they skipped out on a lot of that detail on stuff in the environment. When you're not even that close to it, you can see how bad it looks. But the backgrounds in that game and the characters are amazing. That game's a bit old. I mean, it's 4 years old now, I think. It was on an older engine and all that stuff, so... But this is just... I'm never going to get over it. Even on my way down here, I told Laura, Hellblade 2 came out. And I'm like, it's the one with the girl and the mythology and the sword. And she's like, oh, yeah, that one looked awesome. And she's not even into games and stuff. Look at the shadows on... Crap, can I go back up? Right here. The shadow on these little nubs sticking out, they each have their own little shadow because the sun's over there. This board that's lower has a shadow from the board that's higher. I mean, I'll never get tired. I look at the landscape down there. Hold on, one more time. Go back up. I just saw it as I was getting on. Look at this landscape. It's a little foggy right now, but it's so full. It's not just, there's no open, empty spots. Everything has something, rocks, trees, color. It's blowing my mind. I'm sure glad I learned how to block. I played most of the game yesterday for 2 hours without learning how to block. I was just relying on dodging, and it's really hard to dodge three in a row. A lot of times the third one, I hear whispering. A lot of times the third one doesn't work. I'm looking for faces in the rocks.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to tweak a couple settings because we're only running like 30 FPS. I want a little bit more. If we get to 60, it'd be badass. Can I turn DLSS down? What if... Here, this is what it was set on. Whoa. Preview? Okay. Let's take a look.
Dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free.
Okay, it still looks about the same and we lost a few frames. Target frame rate. Oh, what? Hold on. This might be my problem. Let's turn this back to DLSS. Oh, what? Oh, that's why I didn't see it before. On plus boost. What if I just do on? Does that do anything? NVIDIA Reflex 0? I don't know. It just uses more CPU. Here, you know what? Let's switch this back. Oh, super resolution. Wait. Oh. Okay. Target frame rate 60. What can I do? What can I do? I can turn some of this stuff down. I love that it's showing me on the top right there what the projected frame rate's going to be. What if I just do a medium? There, that says 50. Let's see if that's...
And she's running out of time. Every
50?
day that dies, every sun that sets.
52. Does anything... Oh my god, it feels so much better. Does anything look worse?
And name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
We're going to have to get out of the shadows to see, I guess. Oh, it feels so much better. Oh, it's so much smoother. My shoes are already wet. Might as well walk in the water. Oh, wait. The shadow just... Oh, it's because there's a rock there? That was weird. There's got to be a secret over here. Can I go this way? No. Oh, there's a face right there. Hello. Hello. What you doing? Yeah, I missed one of the faces. I missed two? No way.
In the lands of your
Is it just skipping?
people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence.
Maybe it could... Unless I actually missed two, maybe it's just skipping, doing a pattern.
What is it? Something here needs to be done. What is it?
Wagner told you
Oh,
The hidden one. The hidden
that's so cool. The branches? Oh my god. What does this do? We got some water. Okay. What do you want? What do you want me to do? There's no symbol on that. Or did I miss it?
Where? Not just another stone. No, something special. It is an offering.
Oh. Oh my god, dude. Which way do I go? Oh, can't go this way. Oh. Wait, we're in the same place. It's just mirrored. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, I bought it.
The other offering.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them.
I hesitated for a second and then I just bought it because the first one was so good. And I wish that I would have remembered that this was coming out yesterday. And if I did, then I would have played through the first one before this came out. But I completely forgot it was coming out anytime soon, even this year. What is happening?
A path hidden.
Oh.
Not anymore.
You can see it now.
Got an ad while watching Twist last night that it was released on Game Pass. Oh, it's on Game Pass? You're kidding me. That's fine. It's fine. This is so good. I'm happy to support the developers. And I always want to be able to play it later. And this way it's mine. Until Steam shuts down and I lose all my games. But dude, what the hell are they going to do if Steam ever shuts down? So many people have games in there. Just bad luck. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Please.
Like, this is one...
Will she fail this test?
She will not fail.
They are listening, watching.
I'm glad I didn't buy Starfield and that it was on Game Pass and I got to play it without buying it. This one, if I would have known it was on Game Pass, I probably would not have bought it, but I'm okay with having spent the money on it. I do want to play Starfield again, but I'm definitely not going to pay $70 for it. If it's ever on sale, if it's like $20 or less, I'll probably get it.
We will see what is hidden.
We will see it.
I think it'd be fun to play and go through. I don't think it's a bad game. It just kind of doesn't really offer anything much new.
Past this test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Like new smartphones. Yeah, there's new phones, but if I go buy a new phone, what's it going to do that's new? It's just going to be the same thing as what I got. What's up, VT? Got something for you to watch. It's 10 seconds long and funny as shit. Sending in Discord. Let's do it. Can I open this somewhere else? I think I'm just gonna have to full screen it over here. Okay. London was named the world's smartest city? Will I be smarter if I go there? I was gonna say, I hear it coming. He was cruising. That's awesome. Is that you? Any playing? I know that island. Oh, in the game?
Enough.
I don't know it well enough.
Like the others before.
You will survive this.
Vargrimmar knew.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear.
Custom modded car? Okay.
He doesn't hate her
I mean, is that in your game?
like the others.
Accepts her.
Oh, look at that.
He wasn't surprised.
Whoa. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, I did miss two. God,
Here, they know that
I
if
wish I could go
times are
back.
harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. If you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled.
All right, does anything look less good because... Wait, let me put the settings back and see... Oh, I left it on medium? Oh, no. Crap. Is that what I did to fix it? Okay. Does anything look different? I guess I'll have to play a bit and see. I do like the extra frames a lot. What if I put it back to DLSS? It's still on 51, 49, 50. Okay. That's the way back down. 46, 51. It's a tiny bit lower. Damn it, I missed one of these too.
Say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow.
A fiddle.
And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Look at the ropes here. Look at how they move. There's little skulls on them. You know what? Let's see if that makes a difference. No. Damn it. I'm like torn. I love the better frames feels so much better, but I really don't want to turn stuff down. Maybe foliage detail, medium. Ooh, I can see in the background that it changes stuff. Volumetrics, clouds and stuff. Reflection quality, shadow quality, effects. I don't know. Okay, we've got it up to 40. 42. VT, are you playing that on PC, right? I would have to guess. GTA? Also, I put a few pictures in Discord of this Camaro that came in that I painted a little while ago. If you haven't seen it. Yeah, volumetrics is clouds. Can I see that from here? I think. Volumetrics high? Medium? Global illumination medium? What's that do? Ooh, we're up to 50 now.
They are hiding from her. They want more.
44, 45, 46, 43. It's only using 63% of my GPU, so... Whoa. That's so cool. Alright. Okay, we're right just below 50. That's better.
She has found it. See what is hidden.
Here we go.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you. They doubt us. We don't. Find the altar.
I know where the altar is, voices in my brain. Oh, would you look? Oh, wait, what? Would you look at that? It gave me a way up. Hey, there's a dead guy.
More bodies.
Bodies.
They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Oh, that guy got it pretty bad. Wait, where's the thing? Thought it was up here. Oh, wait, I might have to change it back. Yeah. Okay, so I can have the ramp or this. Oh, cool. Can I jump down here? No. Look at that place from up here. I do wish it wasn't like the letterbox looking thing. You know, like we had full screen. But what are you gonna do?
She can see what is hidden.
She understands.
What is hidden?
Can she?
Don't doubt. Fagrima knew.
Galena.
She
She knew you.
You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. Aha!
Another offering.
Bring it back to them.
Let them see.
You are not like the others.
Open sesame.
She's getting closer.
She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagrima said.
She's the light he knew he would find.
All right,
She
we
needs to
could.
prove it.
Before they let him in.
Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
We could have another face coming up here soon. Because we're in a new area. There is another direction after I went down the ladder that I didn't go. I don't know. I thought I was going away from where I was supposed to go, but turns out that I went the right way on accident, and I may have missed something over there. I probably did. Wow, man. I still don't believe it.
Can you still hear them? Don't
There's-
lose the thread, the hidden thread.
Can you jump this? No? What about over here? Hey! Wow, when that happens, the rock behind it turns kind of to what the face looks like. Like you just saw it at the perfect angle that it looked like a face. Okay.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
That really makes me sad that I missed a couple. And I can't go back and get them. Oh, wow. How did I get over there? I don't even know which way I'm going. So there's another thing up there. Can I go through the water? I can. Oh. How do I get there? Did I go too far? I don't see a way to get up here. I guess I'll go further and maybe I can come back. Jump! Can I get it from here? No. Can I really not get through anywhere here? You can climb those. Come on. Oh, is this it? This is it. I was so close.
The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, travelling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
I don't think it's a good idea to swim with a cloak on. It seems like you could get tangled up in that in the water and get stuck, drown. You go fetch me that fire. Go fetching the fire. Okay. Any reason to get her feet wet here? No. Oh, look at that. Wait, what? What is this?
What does it mean?
It's a sign.
You're on the right path.
Yes.
I saw the spirals of rocks on the ground. Is this a
Yes,
cave?
still.
Okay, hold on.
We can follow them.
We can go both ways. Secrets.
Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
You can share your fire. It's not like if you give away some of your fire that you're going to have less of it. Like, find a branch. I will give you some of my fire. You can share the fire. It's not like food or water.
Over there. It's coming from down there.
Oh, good. A cave. Let's go. Ain't scared. Oh, wow. Dude, look. Dude, the games that they can make on this engine are unreal.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflections.
The hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
What is that? Just a rock? Why can't I go all the way over here? Thought I was onto something. Nothing? You got nothing to say about this? You guys always got something to say. You're so quiet now. Yeah. What was that? Was it this? Mods? What's up, Zalen? Here, since you weren't here, I'll show you. VT sent me this video from his modded game. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. One more time. He was cruising. That's awesome. All right. So now I'm afraid that I'm going to go the right way on accident and miss something. And miss some secrets that I want. Dude, this game is still the best so far. I'm voting game of the year so far. But what you can't vote on is whether or not ads play. Is my kid coming down here? Yeah, he is. What are you doing here, kid? What do you got?
So this is basically what I'm gonna do.
You can't. You gotta hold it up. You're too low.
And then this is the ball. and this is the golf club. There's just a flag right here.
Okay. And you use this to hit the ball into it? Oh.
That's how golf works.
Cool.
And I made it.
Will you open the door some so I can show 'em my signs on the door? Push it open more.
Yeah, Daddy had these signs up for a long time.
What's the top one say?
Caution, fire door, keep closed.
What's the bottom one say?
Caution, eye production required.
Yeah, so you got to keep the door closed.
But it's actually not true. Daddy just found them and like, ooh, that's fun. I'll just put that up.
Well, you want to see a funny video?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me fix my
Well, then
camera.
look at it real quick. So like this, like that, and bink.
Go.
You like this? Bink.
Bink.
I won!
Good job. All right, let me fix my camera. I'll show you a funny video.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the golf club.
Here, watch this.
I gotta smash it around. Daddy, this isn't clay somehow.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Set. Go.
Oh, dodge. Oh, ooh. Ow. Is there anything more funny?
That's it. You want to see it
That
again?
was 9 seconds. You never restart it one more time. Okay.
How fast was he going? All right, I gotta get back.
Okay.
Oh,
See you guys on the weekend.
I know what else you can see. You can see a 3-minute ad break because you're not subscribed. Do you know how to not see the ad?
Yeah. Subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch. Subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. And if you get lucky, you can get gifted a sub.
He's right.
I memorize it.
So here's a 3-minute ad break that'll shut off pre-roll ads for the next hour.
You've already played for an hour?
Yep.
didn't
It's
know.
Satisfactory day, so I gotta start early.
You Satisfactory though.
No, we're playing Hellblade 2.
People are playing with you?
It's awesome. No, I'm playing, but this is whoop. This is the best game I've played this year. It's amazing. What is up? Why am I? Where are we? Why can't I come up here? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I got it in one shot.
Doesn't that look amazing?
It looks so real. But just the water looks so real and cool.
Keep door closed. Fire zone. What's it say?
Fire door, keep closed.
Yeah, fire door. Keep
Caution,
closed.
Keep door. Caution. Keep door. No, caution. Fire door. Keep closed. Caution. Production required.
Yeah, it's a fire door. You gotta keep it closed. Well, please, will you shut the door? God. Thank you. After all that, I still have to tell him to shut the door. Okay, why can I come up here? What is the point of this ledge? There has to be a point to coming up here. What the hell? Dude, listen to the sound. When I focus, you can just hear her breathing. Wait, did I just see her breath? Oh no, it's the fog. What is this? There has to be a reason for that.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
This might be it. This is why.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right.
So deep
Oh!
and dark. It is trying to claim
Oh!
To take you down with it.
Look at that. We don't want you. Hey.
it would get harder.
I'm scared. I don't like it down here.
It's okay. Don't worry. We got this.
Senua, give it back to them. It's
I'm giving it. Hey, stop looking at my darkness. That's why this ledge is here. It's not for real life. It's for the upside down.
This is not a good sign. What are they doing here? They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
Oh! Watch out! Watch out! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Don't need no stinking mirror. Ooh! What's up, pig head? Ooh! Stop it, stop! I'm on fire! Ah! Stop setting me on fire! Another one. Oh! Who wants some more? Bring it.
This is very dangerous. They are telling you, showing you this place is dangerous. Are you sure you want to go on? Can you do that? She's not ready. Are you strong enough?
Oh, I'm ready. It also has an adaptive difficulty. It gets harder or easier depending on how you play. Look at that tree. Alright. What's happening here? I gotta come back down. She blocked those axes that he was throwing with the sword. That's awesome. Ooh. So now what? Ah. Okay. How do I get up there? Okay, that puts it over there. That puts it over there. There's gotta... Oh, I can't go that way? Can I get up here? Netanyahu compared his and Hamas's ICC arrest warrants to what it would be like if FDR and Hitler had both had arrest warrants, which is an outrageous statement considering FDR didn't have 30,000 innocent Germans killed. They should have put an arrest warrant on Hitler. Netanyahu's probably killed. He's probably coming up on the record there. Got any chicken sandwich? Got a chicken sandwich for dinner. Can you guess how many pickles I got? Despite not asking for any. 6. Dude, I'd be pissed if they put pickles on my sandwich. Wait, what? Dude, how do I get up there? SEC was created in 2002. Oh. Well, if they had existed, he should have had an arrest warrant. You know who else should have had an arrest warrant? Probably George Bush. Okay, now I can go over there. 10 pickles? Dude. Them's fighting pickles. Do not let pickles touch my sandwich. Oh, okay. I got it. Now I gotta put this one back. Am I supposed to give you like 2? What the hell happened? Somebody had a aneurysm when putting pickles on. They're just like, more pickles. There we go. We got it. Must have pickles. I said no pickles. That's a soundbite from the Good Doctor. He's a doctor with autism, or a surgeon, and he goes out, is in this restaurant, and there's pickles on his sandwich, and he goes, I said no pickles. I said no pickles. Will give me a present.
I don't want it.
You don't want it? You made me give it back. Alright, we finally got it. We should have a verdict on Trump versus the people in New York on Tuesday or Wednesday? Ooh. Wait, today's Wednesday. You mean next week? Oh, look at that.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir.
How the hell did he do that?
But when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him. And when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw.
What?
All doors would hence be shut to him.
He went across the strait. He swam across the strait in this water that's so cold. When he got out, by the time he got to the fire, his cloak was frozen solid. And he got the fire for them. He swam back somehow, keeping the fire out of the water. I don't know how. And then he was an outlaw. Thankfully, toppings are on the side, because I hate dill pickles, most pickles in general. But the only pickles I've enjoyed was hot or spicy or bread and butter. I do not like pickles. I do not want any pickles ever. And I used to hate mustard, but back before I had to quit eating gluten, I found out that I like good mustard. Beer mustard, stone ground mustard. But even more recently, within the last year or two, I found out that I like Dijon. We went to this place. It's called Latka Love. All they make is latkes, like the Jewish potato pancakes. And I got one. I don't remember what it was called, but it had Dijon on it, and it's so fucking good. But they close at like 3 o'clock or something. So if I want to get it, I need to go there on the weekend, or I need to go on my lunch break. Delicious. Jewish guy runs it. I would go there every week if I could get there easily.
You are the one. Find us.
So I think what I hate is the crappy yellow mustard. And you know what else? What is happening? Atlantis? Wow, look at the water, like, receding.
She has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it.
Wow.
The part of her she keeps hidden.
Look.
pushed out,
Look at this.
covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too. No matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. But now that part
The hidden world. Find the entrance to the realm of the hidden folk.
fought so hard has brought her to this place. Chosen. Special.
Americans are so stupid and content with the most garbage food and drink that they don't even know. Beer, for probably the strongest example. Most Americans that drink beer probably drink Bud Light, Coors Light, Miller Lite, Michelob, Keystone, that kind of crap, because they can get a 30-pack for $5. But it's so crap. I would rather spend $12 on a 4-pack of something that's actually good. Like that Grasshopper cider that I like that has the hops in it. Best cider ever. It's $12 for a 4-pack. But you know what else? The alcohol content is higher and it's delicious. So you only have to drink like 2 instead of having to drink 30 Bud Lights in order to feel anything. Same thing, mustard. Yellow mustard, the regular crap sucks. Stone ground mustard is good. Beer mustard's good. Dijon mustard's good. Regular mustard sucks. Americans just buy the cheapest, crappiest stuff and think it's good. And then they're just stuck in their ways of drinking piss light beer and equivalent things. Natty Ice, screw all the mother beers. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that. But I can tell you, we did an experiment once. My friend and his wife were over, and she swears by Coors Light. She says, best beer ever, the only beer I'll ever drink. Coors Light's the best. We went, and we got Bud Light, Coors Light, what's the other one? Keystone, and some other crap. Miller. And we did a blind taste test. And she absolutely loves Coors Light, best beer ever. When she tasted the Coors Light, she says, ugh, that tastes like turpentine. I quote, exact words. And then when we told her the results that she hated the Coors Light, like epiphany. And out of all those, Bud Light, Coors Light, Miller Lite, and Keystone, the blind taste test that we did, we all agreed that Keystone was the best. Even though it's still crap. Just out of those 4. Natty Ice is like 18 proof, or at least out here. Coors is disrespectful and disgusting. Yes. And I have been through the Coors brewery, and they make it out of corn. Corn and rice. Like, it can't even legally be considered beer, I don't think. Anyway, there's so many alternatives here with the hundreds of craft breweries out here. I don't know how anybody could buy that crap. I will debate people on beer. I know a lot about beer.
What will they ask?
I made my own beer for years. Learned a lot. I won a couple homebrew competitions. Oh, look at that torch in the water. I have the medals around here somewhere. I know our east, the strong beer is only like 11% out east. I don't know what's out east. The only time I was ever east is Laura and I went to Delaware so that we could go to Dogfish Head Brewery, which is one of the more respectable breweries, except In the last 5 years or so, I think they sold out to Sam Adams. So I'm glad we got to go there. And actually, my profile picture, my Microsoft profile picture, is me with the owner, Sam Calagione. And he signed my books, my Dogfish Head books, and my dad took our picture at the Great American Beer Festival. So at least I got to do that. But yeah, he sold out to Sam Adams. The Super Mario 64 community has had a 20+ year long challenge that hasn't been completed until this week. That challenge is beating the game without jumping. No modding was used. To hear how the player achieved it, there's a 5-hour long video explaining it. 5 hours? What? How do you need a 5-hour long video to explain how you beat a game without jumping? And honestly, how the hell do you beat a Mario game without jumping? Jumping is like half of the game. 5-hour long video explained in 2 seconds. I didn't jump. And then he just lets the camera run for 5 hours. Yeah, that's cool. Is there a video of it? Did they record it? I guess he would have had to have proof. Intrusive or intrude. Yeah. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, but bye. Or intrusive or
again, she's leaving the sun,
Ordia W?
plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark.
We haven't had one of those in a long time.
Silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. Connects her to the ones above.
Intrusive or DEA? Did you ban him before me, Dishonest? I clicked ban as soon as the message popped up and it said user already banned. Dude, you guys are so fast, I couldn't even read his full name. We got the fastest mods in the game. They got that shit on quick draw.
Where are we going, Senua? I have a bad feeling.
You know, I wonder if VT's a mod. Because he posted that video in the... I gotta scroll up a bit. VT... Oh yeah, he is. He could have posted that link in the chat instead of the Discord. Oh well, we'll tell him next time. Why does this keep showing up? When I was a kid, I challenged my brother to beat the game without jumping. I was dying of laughter. I didn't create the challenge though. Dishonest speeding up his trigger finger, getting as fast or faster than me. That's pretty fast. I didn't even get all the way through reading the name before it was like, bam, gone.
The hidden folk. What is this place?
Okay.
She knows what she's doing. It's a trick.
So we're in
Trust yourself, Senua.
a cave now. A pretty tight cave. Have you guys ever heard of I guess it's a creepy pasta? Or at least it was from r/no sleep back in the day, called Ted the Caver. Wendigoon and Meat Canyon have a video reading and discussing Ted the Caver. And then, while I was watching one of Wendigoon's streams, somebody came in chat and their name was Ted's Caving Journal. And they made an analog horror series called Ted's Caving Journal, where it's actually a video of them like going into a real cave and enacting Ted the Caver story. And it's really good. r/no sleep. I've never been there, but Wendigoon and Meat Canyon have a podcast called Creepcast, and their very first episode was on Ted the Caver, and it's on Papa Meat's channel. But then after that, they made Creepcast, and they read stories from there. They just did... Crap, what'd they just do? I listen to it every week. It's so good. Let me look. Very good stories. Creepcast. Here it is. Here's the link to the channel if anybody cares. Creepcast. So they just did No End House. They did The Showers, 1999. The Thing in My Basement is Getting Better at Mimicking People. Gregory 88. So the left-right game. The left-right game is one of my favorites. It's where you leave your house, and your first left, you have to take a left. Your first right, you have to take a right. The next left, you have to take a left. The next right, you have to take a left. And eventually it gets into, like, I don't know if I want to call it interdimensional territory, probably. There was a creepypasta long ago about a moss that altered people's appearance and caused them to be violent, similar to the Smile movie. Oh. Baraska? I don't know if you guys have heard of any of these. Pen Pal? Jeff the Killer? That one was not great. The Russian Sleep Experiment? I know you've heard of that. Anyway, great channel. I listen to him every week, and I love it. If you're ever looking for something new to watch or listen to. As long as you're looking for something new to listen to, I'm on, I think, my 5th listen through of Kolak, and I'm on season 3 right now, season 3, episode 4. And I'm still hearing stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's what that was. I'm still figuring things out that I didn't figure out on my first 4 playthroughs. Jeff the Killer is basically the introduction to creepypasta. There are so many better creepypastas out there. Yeah, they did it, and they kind of made fun of it most of the time. The left-right game is really good. They did 2 episodes on that because it's so long. Did you see the latest TikTok in Discord? I saw it, but I didn't play it. Is it in videos? Videos? No, is it in general? Wait, where is it? It's in videos? Is it, Pickle?
Y'all need to stop.
Whoops. Shit.
Y'all need to stop bullying Marjorie Taylor Greene for her looks. It's rude. It's not okay. Bully her for her ideas all you want, but her looks shouldn't be. And she's gonna get upset.
That's a good one. Is that Dog the Bounty Hunter? That's good. Dishonest probably appreciates that too. Anyway, Ted the Caver. Oh my god, which way did I come from? Okay, I think I came from this way. We got a left and one right. Okay, let's go left. Always go left first. Never mind. Wait, look. Always go left first. I was going to say, don't tell me I missed one.
In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Badatin. who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
The Vanadage? Okay, so you have to ride a horse because animals have no soul? Interesting. I don't have a horse. Dude, I cannot move this fast while crouching. This is crazy. Okay, we gotta go this way.
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
Whoa. You know what? He might be more attractive than Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's so gross.
It's getting smaller.
It's getting smaller.
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Secrets.
Maybe you are nothing.
Oh, I can't get there from here.
Just
I can't get there from here.
No one will remember you.
You will be nothing.
Wait, how do I get there?
Be careful with your torch.
Get the shield.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
If the light goes out, we're probably going to die. Imagine being in here with no light. Actually, that happened in Ted the Caver. He stood up and hit his head, and it broke his light. And then his other light wasn't working. Battery's out or something.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Oh, what was that? Wait, why is this not in alphabetical order? Am I... What happened? Am I Why am I unsubscribed? What the hell happened? Okay. And then here is Ted the Caver, which is not on the Creepcast channel. It is on the Papa Meat channel. If anyone's interested, it's a great listen. There you go. You can thank me later. The first one is not on the regular channel because they did it and then decided to start the podcast after that. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, it's getting tight in here. Oh my god. Why are there so many ways to go? Okay, that's the way out. Let's look over. Wait, did I kiss? Oh yeah, I just came down there.
What? A light. Where is it? A light.
There's a rib cage.
They're coming back. They're here. Look at the light.
You will find a way. You are always supposed to come here.
This feels right.
The combat in this game, it may look super badass when you're watching it. You have to experience it yourself. Even if you don't want to spend $50 on this, wait till it goes on sale. It's amazing. It's so well done. I can't even convey to you how great it is. Best swordplay combat I've ever played. And I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't If this wins Game of the Year, it's that good. Oh, we got blue fire.
Beautiful. It's not like fire usually is. It's mesmerizing.
It's not like fire usually is. Yeah, it's a little blue. Whoa, look at the colors. What the hell? Ugh, I hate this. I hate this. The holes. Dude, Wendigoon did that when I was watching his stream. He brought up like tryptophobia and showed it on stream and was like, oh yeah, bugs are in your skin. Bugs are in your skin. Because chat was being mean. I couldn't look at it. And I had no idea that I had this. Until I watched a PewDiePie video one day that said tryptophobia, and I had no idea what it was. And I watched it, and I wish I hadn't have watched it. I had not even heard of this. Also, if you don't know, it's a bad idea to light a fire in a cave like this because the heat will expand the rocks and it could very well cause a cave-in. That's in your survival guide. You can look it up.
Never easy, is it? Always darkness. They failed the test.
Hey, guy.
What were they looking for?
Will you fail, Senua?
Hell no. Why would you say that? Why do you think I'm going to fail?
Is she lost?
Where'd everybody go? What happened?
Look, there's a light shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now.
They are here.
Look at the colors. I told you.
Look, over there. What can you see? Something different. Go towards it. A doorway? Is it? Colors. Shifting, moving, changing. Means something. It must mean something.
It must mean something.
You need to keep thinking, Senua.
Find a way. And yet more darkness. More rock.
What? I can't go that way. Wait. Is this the way? Oh my god, I would not be in here.
There. Follow it. Beautiful. Entrancing.
Ooh, look at the colors.
Must mean something.
Something to be done here.
There's to be done. To do. Find out.
Hello, fire.
Yes.
She found a way. Sometimes
Whoa.
things hide in the darkness.
Okay.
Hide in the light.
Wait. Did that close away? Hold on. Start that back up. Light that back up. No. Okay. Shut it back off. Okay, the colorful rock went away. I think that's what it's showing me here. Even though... Oh, wait, that's a face. Look at that. Wait, come on. Ah! Yes. You can't hide from me. Except two of them.
In this place, they know that sometimes the hidden folk will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a changeling in your house.
Set it on fire. You have a changeling? Alright, we gotta go back down. so now we understand
Follow the light. Don't stop.
that if I shut the fire off, it'll get rid of the colorful rocks. Oh my god, I would not be in here. I'd be so lost right now.
Oh, look. The bodies of those they have taken.
That could be you, Senua.
Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
Which way?
It could still be a trick. It could still be
Oh, this is not a way.
You could
Never
be
mind.
lost here forever.
Yeah, you could be lost here forever. Except there's a hole.
What is this? Endless, endless darkness.
Okay, looks like we going in. Oh, don't let the fire out.
Around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Are we going in? Hold your fire up! Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Okay.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
I guess if she could stand, there's a way.
You could still die.
But if she couldn't stand and she went under, there's no way she'd be able to hold that. That's a face! Dude, these are, like, more common than I thought. Look at that. The nose went back. That's so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
And people cannot
There's only
raise
7
their
left.
children. They will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes these children come back, but it is said that they are changed with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them.
Okay.
Something here. You can feel it.
Can't see it, but can feel it. Feels. Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness. Like before. To get through there.
Put the fire on top.
Go on.
Yeah.
Put the torch down.
Oh!
Did you feel it?
Felt like
Something dark. How much longer can we survive down here?
I can't.
What is this? Okay, we have to light the fire to make the bridge come back.
Moving or not moving. I don't know. Something is not right.
We have to light the blue flame.
Through there.
Through here? No! Oh, crap. Wait. Fire. Thank you. Thank you, random fire in the cave. Alright, we gotta light this first.
There is a path to find Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
There must be something else to find.
Oh, I can't get up there.
The path.
All right. Now we can get up.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
Okay.
To trust it. This is a different kind of light. What else can you do but trust it?
I think I need to put the fire out and then go through where the water puts out my fire so I can get it back on the other side.
Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness.
Okay. We're going. We're going through. Somebody was walking over there. I need to light this one. And that closes my way back.
Something dark calls to us. What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you. What does it want from us? It knows we are here. How can we prove ourselves? It can feel us. She has to prove herself. Must.
Ooh, we don't want to go in there.
Hidden folk. They make into the darkness endless darkness.
Who are the hidden folk? Why are they all the way down here? One, two, three, four, five.
Gretier wanted the sword that was buried in Car's How, and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Gretier threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
There's only 5 of these left to find. Either we're going to go to a different map or something, or we're close to the end of the game. It can't really be this short, can it? Hold on. Let me look real quick. Hellblade 2, 8.5 hours. Let me look up a video. Five and a half, 6.5, 5.5, 6. Okay, so 5 to 6 hours. I played for 2 hours last night. I'm at 2 hours today. What's up, VT? Got a new shop. Just sent you a pic. Hey, by the way, you are a mod, so you can post links in the chat. I had to look it up because I couldn't remember. Ooh. That looks like a charger. Redline Performance. Did you get to name it? No parking. The actual car in the game looks kind of like a charger. Dang, look at this place. It comes like that. Did you see the pictures I posted today? Oh, why can I never find these when I want to? So I painted this 71 Camaro probably a couple years ago. And I don't know why it's back. It's back for something. Look at these stripes, though. I had to paint these. I had to mask and paint these stripes. What a huge pain, man. 71 Z28. Bam. Look at that. And then they come down. I didn't get a good picture of it, but they come down underneath the spoiler here, and then they go up on the spoiler and over top. Dude, I hate painting stripes. There's a Mustang that we have, a 65 Mustang, that they wanted stripes. It took me a week to mask the stripes. So hard. I hate it. This was like one of those $200,000 jobs. I don't know where the hell these old guys get their money, but I can't even like... I can't do anything. I can't afford to do anything at the place I work. It's $107 an hour. Wait, oh, this is where I came. And just like 1 cup of clear of like 22 ounces is $150. And I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 cups to do the last one that I did, this this Datsun. Did I not post the pictures? Oh, I didn't post the pictures of the car. But the parts, here's the parts for the Datsun. Yeah, and that's not even including the parts. That's just to paint the body. And it's a very small car. So 6 times 150. 900, probably coming up on $1,000 just for clear coat for the body, not including the parts or the base coat or the sealer or the primer or all the hours we put into it. I don't know how these people pay for this. I'm about to paint another 65 Mustang. Ooh, ooh. That.
Should you follow them? I don't.
Yeah. The only factory panel on the car.
The darkness reveals.
Was the driver's side door. It had aftermarket fenders, aftermarket passenger door, aftermarket quarters, and I had to line everything up and make it all fit, and it's fucking perfect. You said 7 cups of clear. So it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cups of 22 ounces each of clear. Here, let me post the pictures real quick. I forgot. I took pictures and I forgot to post them. So $150 times 6 just for the clear coat for the body. And here I'm posting the body pictures right now. That's not including the sealer. That's not including the base coat. I think the base coat was about the same price. So $1,000 for base coat, $1,000 for clear. That's $2,000 right there just for the color and the clear. Unbelievable expensive, man. But it's good stuff. Here it is. I just did this yesterday. So this is the car that goes with those black parts. It's a 68 Datsun that we put quarter panels on. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is clear coat from me straight out of the gun. Look how flat that is. Like, you can see a little bit of orange peel here, but it's about to get sanded and buffed, so it won't have any. It'll be so flat. Here's me. Right there. Look at this, man. This is like, it took me years to be able to say that I'm good at what I do, but I'm fucking good at what I do, man. Look at this. Like, this is perfect. There's no runs. There's barely any orange peel. There's very little pieces of dirt in it. 900 even. It's like 149 for 22 ounces. Haven't seen a Datsun 2000 in ages. This is like, here, that picture I just pulled up. This is the hood for it. So that 6 cups of clear is just this body. For clear coat. Look at this. Freaking smooth, man. And that's not including, I don't remember how much I used on these parts, but there's a hood. There's the deck lid, the 2 fenders. I don't remember what all's in here. Oh, the doors. Here's a door. Here's a fender. There's a deck lid. This one? Yeah. There's a deck lid. Dude, it's so good. There used to be a blue one around here. I don't think I've ever seen one of these, a 68 put together. But as soon as I get this Mustang, I'm sanding the primer. As soon as I get that thing ready for paint, I'll probably be sanding and buffing these, and they're going to be even flatter. It's going to be even more mirror-like than this. Like, along the edge of the light, you can kind of see there's a little bit of orange peel in there. But not much, man. I'm so good at this. I feel so stupid saying that, but I mean, the jobs speak for themselves. And black is one of the hardest colors to paint. This one is just straight black, straight out of the can. The blackest black you can black. Which is easy to do because it's just black. Black is one of the hardest colors to like get the bodywork right, because you can see everything in the bodywork. But we got a new body guy recently, and actually the guy that comes in the chat, that's W Bangarang, he's the new body guy. He's been coming to stream lately. He likes Kona. Kona, the game Kona. He's a new body guy. So he did all the body work on that car. And it's fucking perfect, man.
They are waiting. They are here. They are lurking.
Oh my God, look at this. Look at the reflection on the floor. I still can't. Oh, God damn it. Why does this happen? Why? Refresh. Fixed. Thank you. I have never changed it. It just changes by itself. Dude, I will never get over how amazing this game looks. I'm playing it and I still don't believe it. How do I get up there? Don't tell me you can't step on these rocks and get up there. All right, we're going in the water.
Remember the darkness in the water.
They know
Run.
what you're scared of.
They can hear us.
They can hear you think.
They can hear what we fear.
Quiet now.
Don't tell them what we fear.
The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
I bet we're going that way. I gotta shut this fire off.
Turn back. Is it too late to turn back?
Yeah, it's too late to turn back.
What's that noise?
Ooh. Yep.
Growing.
We're going right through there.
Something is wrong here.
Yes,
It's opening up.
there is darkness in there. Your fear is in that wood.
She has to get in.
You have to face it.
Hey, I saw you.
Keeps them away.
They're right there.
Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Trying to take you.
You're preying on your fear.
Don't
How you
let
feeling,
them.
VT, by the way? How you doing?
Shame. I don't like it in here.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming.
A new study conducted on 23 human testicles found that all 23 human testicles had microplastics in them. Oh my gosh. I could tell you about microplastics and glyphosate, which is the chemical in Roundup. So microplastics are getting into our bodies from microscopic pieces of plastic that are breaking down, getting into the water and the food and stuff. Microplastics are lowering sperm count, and glyphosate, which is Roundup. So Roundup is a chemical that kills all plants. Every plant you spray it on is dead. It has radioactive waste when you make it. So, for example, seed corn is genetically modified to not be killed by glyphosate. GMOs. Seed corn is GMO, which is genetically modified to make Roundup, not kill it. So, when you spray your field, you can just spray Roundup on the whole cornfield, and it'll kill everything except the corn. So that chemical, glyphosate, gets in the food. It gets in the corn, which gets in your food, and that is lowering women's fertility. So that is lowering women's fertility, and microplastics are lowering sperm count, which is why the birth rate is going down, because males and females are becoming less fertile because of all this shit that we're putting into the environment and in our food and water. This is karma for all of those plastic surgery jokes. Plastic.
Doesn't feel right here.
Anyway, if you've listened through all of Kolak, which I'm sure none of you have, but I have 5 times, little bit of spoiler alert. When they get rid of Phobos, which is chaos, Harmonia, which is the opposite of chaos, order, kind of takes over, and human births cannot happen without chaos. So human births stop happening in 1991. So season 3 is 30 years after 1991. There has not been a human birth since 1991. And everybody's dying out. So you don't really think about it, but if people stopped having kids altogether, we're all just going to get older until we all die. And then it's over. And us right now are causing human births to go down with Roundup and microplastics. It's already happening. So let's talk about this again in 30 years. So in 2054, when I'm 60 something and I'm still streaming, we'll talk about how much the human birth rate has gone down. Okay? So come back. Make sure you're back here in 30 years from now. Oh, I got to go through the water. Okay. Anyway, when you make Roundup, glyphosate, it creates radioactive waste. And I don't remember where it is. I want to say Ohio, somewhere where they make it. There is like a slag pile of this radioactive waste. And you can't do anything with it. It just sits there. And then in 30 years, when we're not having any more babies, maybe you won't have to worry about subscribing, so you don't have to see the 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour. Okay? Because if humanity is going extinct, maybe nobody will care about ads and you won't have to subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or try to get lucky and get gifted a sub, or talk someone in chat into gifting you a sub, because we'd have other things to worry about. So here's a 3-minute ad break right now because we are still having human births and you don't really have to worry about it. But this will shut off the pre-roll ads for the next hour. I feel like I got you guys. Whoa. I feel like I got everybody with that one. All right. So if you're watching this later on YouTube, comment below if I got you with that ad debate right there. And be honest. Don't say, "Oh no, you didn't get me."
Just moments ago.
Honestly. Let's be real. 2 hours and 11 minutes into this, nobody is still watching. Okay. So first we got blonde girl who looks not real, you know? She looks like almost like a cartoon character of a hot girl, you know? I didn't see that one coming since you were so dedicated to the PFAS subject. And I need to brush up on this. I don't remember the details, but there is somewhere that, dude, I can't remember the city where they make Teflon. They make, crap, what's the company? DuPont is making Teflon, and they just have a pipe going directly into the water where they dump all their PFAS. Anyway, I mean the tire bark stuff. The thing I was trying to think of was DuPont and the Teflon. Teflon byproduct is bad too. Also, that's another huge thing, is even if you have Teflon pans that you cook with, there are small microscopic pieces of Teflon coming off of that pan into your food. And we have some nonstick pans here, and there's visibly parts of the pan that's come up. So I am also eating Teflon along with everybody else. What does Teflon cause in humans? We're killing ourselves, man. It's not. Stop it. We are killing ourselves so hard right now. Teflon coatings on nonstick cookware can release toxic chemicals into the air when heated above 500 degrees. Inhaling these fumes can cause polymer fume fever, also known as Teflon flu, which can lead to flu symptoms such as breathing difficulty, fever, sore throat, chills, headache, body aches, coughing, shivers. I'm not talking about the toxin gas. I'm talking about the Teflon that flakes off. Teflon contains a compound known as C8, which is harmful to both your health and the environment. According to a large body of research, C8 disrupts normal hormone function and lowers testosterone levels in men. It has also been linked to various cancers and birth defects. So not only are we having microplastics lower our sperm count, we're also having Teflon C8 disrupt testosterone levels. Dude, we are so fucked. Long-term effects? Long-term effects of Teflon on humans. Teflon is generally considered safe. But there are some health concerns. Teflon was made with perfluococtanoic acid, PFOA, until 2014, and PFOA is considered toxic to humans. PFOA has been linked to health conditions such as chronic kidney disease, liver disease, thyroid disorders, testicular cancer, low birth weight, infertility. There is no evidence that it increases the risk of developing cancer. The risk of developing cancer? Is that like developing cancer or cancer that's already developing? Teflon could potentially cause increased cancer risk. Those chemicals have not been used in Teflon products since 2013. Today's Teflon is considered to be safe. Yeah, okay. Does Teflon accumulate in the body? Oh, that's another thing. It accumulates. There's evidence that exposure to PFAS can lead to adverse health outcomes in humans. If humans or animals ingest PFAS by eating or drinking food or water that contains PFAS, the PFAS are absorbed and can accumulate in the body. PFAS stay in the human body for long periods of time. It stays forever, and it accumulates and gets worse and worse and worse and worse. How long? What are long-term effects of PFAS on humans? We're becoming chemists. Recent epidemiology studies have consistently observed associations between PFOS and PFAS exposure and effects on the immune system, such as decreased vaccination response in infants and children, changes in liver function, such as high cholesterol, elevated liver enzymes, and low birth weight. Yeah. So long story short, we are currently destroying our ability to reproduce, and we are killing ourselves. So, like I said, in 2050, let's talk about this again and see what the birth rate looks like. $2,000 makeup look. Why men should always pay for dinner. Oh man. This why men should always pay for dinner. I feel like this is offensive to women.
Men should always pay on the first date, and this is why.
Girl, tell us why.
There's about to be $2,000 on my face.
$2,000? Girl, what the hell are you putting on your goddamn face?
Starting with Dior moisturizer, $135. Dior capture view serum, $125. Dior prime.
Dude, don't tell me she's not already like caked up.
Primer, $50. Armani primer, $46. Flawless filter, $49. Chanel liquid highlighting drops, $57. Dior foundation, $57. Dior concealer, $40. Chanel bronzer, $60. Chanel multi-use stick, $50. Chanel blush stick, $54. YSL highlighter, $27. Chanel powder.
Okay, how much did you pay for this lip filler? Look at her lips. Look how fat her lips are. She definitely has lip filler.
$56. Dior bronzer, $50. Dior highlight, $50. Dior backstage, $48. These Dior blushes, $80 total. Dior backstage, $52. Eyeshadow, $68. Dior eyeliner, $35. $68. Bamboo Moonstone, $24. Eyeliner, $35. Eyelash curler, $35. Dior mascara, $33. YSL mascara, $35. Royal lip liner, $24. Charlotte Tilbury liner, $25. Chanel lip duo, $48.
Look how fat those lips are. That's not natural.
$36. Total cost is $1,745.
Well, god damn, you gotta put all that on your face? You a whole little filter.
If you're a girl, make sure the man pays.
She can't be serious, right?
She just said make sure the men
Oh,
pays.
he needs to pay because you put $2,000 on your face. But who gonna pay the $800 car note and the $500 insurance on the car that he used to come get you? $100
GG's.
that he put in that gas tank to come get you. The outfit he bought to go.
Speaking of putting that gas in that gas tank, I filled up my car a few days ago, and it cost $56 to fill up a Volkswagen with like 10 gallons.
To go on a date with you, that's probably like $200. The cologne
I'd rather go on a date with this lady.
that he sprayed on him, that's probably like $100 or more. The haircut he went and got, that's like $50. At this point, girl, you probably owe him.
She's awesome. I love her. Dude, and that girl did not... Wait, bring it back.
Men should always
Look at what she looks like right now. She's already wearing makeup. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe this is after, and then she goes to where she's putting it on. She looks fine, except she's got super fat lips, which I can tell she's had work done. Don't do all that. You look fine. Maybe I'm just used to Laura, who I've been with for 13 years. The only thing that she does for makeup is eyeliner. That's it. No more makeup. Maybe a little bit of eyeshadow sometimes. Not even very often. GOP leaders blow up in House after Trump facts stated.
Go in the House of Representatives, the MAGA Republicans enforced a new rule that they implemented within the House of Representatives that no member in the House of Representatives can criticize Donald Trump. Even with objective facts, no criticism about Donald Trump will be permitted in the House of Representatives based on the new rule created by MAGA Republicans in the House of Representatives.
So what? You can't criticize Donald Trump, but you can criticize every other president?
So here's what went down. Democratic Congress member Jim McGovern started giving a speech about the MAGA Republican Congress members who showed up at Donald Trump's trial in Manhattan. Then the serving chair of the House of Representatives, somebody by the name of Jerry Carl, a MAGA Republican Congress member from Alabama, interjected and admonished Democratic Congress member Jim McGovern for making objectively accurate facts about Donald Trump on the House floor. Then Congress member McGovern requests parliamentary inquiry. Are you saying that it's not permitted for any member of Congress to even mention that Donald Trump is on a criminal trial? To which the MAGA Republicans say, to the extent it is viewed as being critical of Donald Trump, your words shall be stricken from the record if you even mention that Donald Trump is on a criminal trial. Folks, this is as dystopian and as authoritarian as it gets. This is terrifying. Let me just show you what went down. Here's how it begins with Democratic Congress member Jim McGovern talking about the MAGA Republican Congress members. Then you'll see who's serving as the kind of acting ceremonial chair in the House of Representatives today, MAGA Republican Congress member Jerry Carl. Watch what goes down at first. I'm going to walk us through each step of what went down. Play this clip.
But instead, my friends over on the other side of the aisle have pandered to their most extreme members over and over and over again. They let the extremists kick out their own speaker. They let the extremists dictate the agenda on the House floor. They let the extremists take down 7 rule votes since January 2023, a stunning indictment of their ability to get anything done. And speaking of indictments, Republicans are skipping their real jobs to take day trips up to New York to try to undermine Donald Trump's criminal trial. No time to work with Democrats, but plenty of time to put on weird matching cult uniforms and stand behind President Trump with their bright red ties and like pathetic props. Maybe they want to distract from the fact that their candidate for president has been indicted more times than he's been elected. Maybe they don't want to talk about the fact
He's been indicted more than he's been elected. That dude should be in so much jail right now. I don't know how we skipped some of these, but let's move it along. They are not sorry. Okay, we can't hear you. Oh, the audio on TikToks is so inconsistent. Men do not what?
Men do not long. They do not look back at old relationships. They do not think about their ex-girlfriends after they are done with them. That
Right off the bat, that's not true.
is a myth. It does not exist.
Real quick, before we get into this, wouldn't it just be a whole lot easier for the poster to admit that they know nothing about men?
Men do not have object permanence.
Oh, it's getting better.
I can see that.
Exactly. The idea of a man looking back at a
Sorry, what'd you say? I was talking.
regretting breaking up with a woman, wishing he had done things differently, and wishing he had
Sorry.
Into this. Wouldn't it just be a whole lot easier for the poster to admit that they know nothing about men?
Dude, men, like, when they get broken up with, especially a longer relationship, say 13 years, for example, lose their mind over that, and sometimes stalk the woman, and that's all they can think about.
men do not have object permanence.
Oh, it's
I
getting
mean,
better.
you could argue that.
And what do they see women as? Exactly. The idea of a man
What?
looking back at a relationship and regretting how he treated a woman, or regretting breaking up with a woman, wishing he had done things differently, and wishing he had treated her better and cherished her, that does not exist. That is not real.
It actually sounds
That is exactly real.
like someone's upset that their ex didn't come crawling back.
If a man has broken up with you, it is because 9 times out of 10 he has seen you as not good enough for him.
Who wants to tell her?
And because of that, because he sees you that way, in his mind, his behavior, no matter how horrendous, will always be slightly justified.
I guess there's a possibility that this could be satire.
Because we teach men that they will just know how to act once they meet the right woman. So if they didn't act right, it must have been kind of your fault a little bit. And I want to disclaim that this isn't just like a shit on men's behavior type video.
Thank goodness for that disclaimer, otherwise we would have never known.
I want to take like a pretty morally neutral standpoint on like that behavior, because like good men act that way, bad men act that way, it's whatever. This is more targeted toward women so that they can just release the hope that they might have that men regret the things they do to us.
I truly love it when people go in depth into subjects, especially on the internet, in which they apparently have no idea what they're talking about.
She has no idea what she's talking about. Most of the things she said is exactly opposite. All right, what do we got here? 20 years later, and realizing the homemade Halloween Casper costume might have sent the wrong message. Oh no. That does not look like Casper. Is that you? As a kid? He's just reacting to it.
Casper with the letter K.
Casper with 3 Ks at the beginning.
Oh, that just made my day. However, to the woman that posted this, have you ever seen the South Park episode where Eric Cartman had to change his costume because his costume replicated a certain mustache man, and the costume that he ended up wearing was a ghost, and when he put his ghost costume on, it looked like a certain K-man.
Hold on, I want to see this. I don't know who was he trying to be? Was he trying to be Hitler? Because he's got a swastika on his arm and everything. Anyway. I'm not caught up on the South Park. I didn't know. There still were episodes coming out that I didn't even know were still going. Anyway, that's a great KKK costume for that lady's kid. All right, what are we doing? We're playing a game? Let's get back to it. Where'd I come from? I don't even remember. Did I come in that way? Let's go this way. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh!
Don't go in without light. They will drag us down.
Run! 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 Ah! I had a feeling that was going to happen. I just wanted to see what was going to happen. All right, let's go this way. Ooh! Okay, can I get... You can see her breath. Look at that.
Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you.
All right, so we had a great conversation about microplastics, glyphosate and PFAS. I hope you all learned something.
Listen to us. Listen to yourself. It is only fear.
All right, we got it.
Yes, light. She needs it. I can see again. She has something to keep them at bay. Something. For now. They will take you. They will try to drag you down. They will always hunt her. The ones she did not save.
Look at the water.
Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes and outstretched hands until they fall away into darkness.
Ugh, do I have to go through there? I see there's fire. Yeah, I do. There's a fire on the other side. Just like block it. Block the water with your hand. Oh, okay. Climb.
Endless darkness. Darkness again. You need to light your torch. Light your torch, Senua.
I know.
Up there.
Shut up. How do I get there?
She can't find a path. You have to find a way, Senua. There must be a way.
I got this.
Take it. Yes.
And to that one girl, men obsess over the woman that they either like or have been with and were broken up with. She said that men don't even think about women that they break up with. They obsess over that. That's the only thing that matters. I don't like, how is she so wrong? Some people. I hope she sees this. She won't. Nobody will ever see this. If you're seeing this, leave a comment, because I don't think anyone's seeing this. A video came out on YouTube the other day. It had zero views. Yesterday, Hellblade episode 1 came out, and then instead of moving everything up a day, I just moved the Ghostbusters episode to noon instead of 8. So this came out first, and then Ghostbusters came out at noon. 2 views. 2! Why am I even doing this?
Your eyes.
What am I doing
You
here?
hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Am I wasting my life doing this? Should I just be playing these games on my own time? 2 views. I gotta get through there. Can I go in here? Can I get in the water somehow? How do I do this? Because I gotta go through the water. Okay, maybe... jeez. Can I make it to that one? I don't think I can get up there. What about that one? Can I get down from here somehow? No? Okay, let's go this way. Alright, that didn't help. Alright, that's where I came from. How?
There's a path, yes. Follow it. A path of light. Path of light. You have to go there.
Yeah, how? Wait, can I go through here since there's light? I can stay here? And I could run through here? I see, I see.
is no other way. Put your head underwater.
Ooh. Watch out. Watch out. Look, look, look. Okay, it didn't show it this time. Is the game volume too loud? Don't you go out, fire. Run. Run. No, run.
She has to go through. You have to. No, this can't be right.
Come on, come on,
It's
come on,
the
come
only
on.
way.
No! 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 Run!
It's okay.
We made it.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough?
When is it enough? Are we there yet? Ooh, she lost the torch. Completely. Always go left first?
Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No, son.
I have to jump down there. Okay, let's go the other way.
Just the darkness.
Oh. Well, fine. I can't even go that way. Never mind. Never mind. Go. We got a fight? No. No fight. I haven't seen a face in a while. Did I miss any? I don't know.
Who is that? I thought we were alone. I thought we were alone. What is
Dude,
that? Is that?
she doesn't have a torch. It's completely absolute darkness in here. There's no way she'd be able to see anything. Ooh, rewarded.
And if we don't make our way,
They will kill us.
no.
Yes.
Keep going then.
A light. A light.
A light. A light.
What are they saying?
Thank you.
Grab the torch. What is this place?
Whoa.
Beautiful.
And we're out.
Too deep for this kind of
beauty. What is that?
Who is that?
It needs your help.
They need our help to cross.
Who needs our help? Oh, right there.
A brazier. Light it. Light it with your torch.
We helped. I don't feel like we're actually outside. Damn it, man. I wish I would have known this was coming out so I could have played the first game before starting this.
Look. Another opening. How do we get to it? She doesn't know.
We're out there? She doesn't know. I don't know either.
We need to find out.
Ooh. I gotta put the fire out.
You need to prove yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show them that she is worthy. But is she worthy? Are you worthy, Senua? Are you?
Are you? I am. Oh, that took that one away. Oh no. I can go this way. Oh no. Would you like some wine and cheeses? What'd you say? Jesus. Damn it. Now what? Come on, you can jump that. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Alright, let's light this again. Damn, why is this so... Why is it 9:45 already? Why? Why do you do this to me, time? I hate you. Alright. Can I go... Wait, so this passage is gone. I can go over this. But then we're stuck. I need to turn it off now. How am I supposed to do this? I helped the other one through. I need someone to help me. Wow, look at that lighting, man. Unbelievable. Okay. So, this passage is gone. I can go through this one. But I'm not finding a way to go here. I need the fire shut off now. What am I missing here? I wish he would just climb some of these easy to climb cliffs. Now what? Also, you could probably make it across this, if we're being real. You put it back? What do I do? I can't go anywhere. Alright, so if that's lit, this bridge is here, this passage is gone, which I feel like she could easily climb this, but no? Okay. Let's go over here. I missed it. Okay.
Look, a brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but it can be changed. Change the world and make your path your own path.
Mm-hmm. The path has been changed. The path. What's over here? I feel like I need to light something to get across there. Or unlight something. Oh, here we go. Okay. I have made the path. Oh, come on. Climb that. Do I need to unlight the path? Why do people talk so funny? Path. You have to unlight the brazier to remove the path. Alright, we go this way. Make sure you stay on the right path. Wait, I gotta eat red first. Oh, okay. Make sure you eat your gummy worms in the right color order, okay? So I still can't go this way? You can make that. Come on. Ooh, actually, wait. I have to go that way. How did I miss that? Okay, like that? It's not the right one, that's why. And I can't go anywhere right now? That lets me get through there, which I don't need anymore. I came from that way. But right now, I can't get anywhere. Can I go this way, please? Oh, come on. She could just walk up there. Damn it, Senua. This, right here. This is colorful. That should change. Okay. No? Nothing? Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do here? Go up? I am really confused about this. Okay, I gotta go across here. What if I put this one out?
Put out the flame.
Yeah, I got it.
Think. You need to think. She needs to think.
I got it. Wait, but that took away...
This place where you belong. The beauty
Okay.
of it.
So now I need to light this one.
What if it's not right?
What if it's not right? I don't know.
It's right. Trust yourself.
Okay, that closed that.
There is always doubt.
But we can get through here. Yes, 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 yes.
Feels like when you're in the right place.
You know, Senua.
Let me go this way. Oh no, I can't get through all the way. Okay. Did that help? It did help. Okay.
She does know.
I think I got it.
The path. It's there.
Oh, thank you. Oops, I bumped the mouse. Sorry. Pretend that didn't happen.
You can keep going, Senua.
How is it that we just watched all those videos, those TikToks, and there's only 23 minutes left on the pre-roll timer? Okay, I made it.
Again, the torch. Give them the torch. It's all she has. She can't give it to them.
Give it to them.
You won't be able to see.
It's alright, we're outside.
Now she is trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything.
It's alright, he's gonna open this for me. He's gonna light it for me. Okay, I had to get over there. He's gonna light that. Yes, okay. Okay.
You can do this, Senua.
Just jump down here.
Lies beyond.
Alright, so I gotta put this out so I can get through. Which has to be right because I can't light it again. Alright, now we can get across.
She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other side. Change the rock back. Make it disappear.
Can you do it?
Yes, there.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay. Damn it. I hope that's the right thing to do. I should have gone up there first to see if there were some secrets. Too late now.
That figure. What?
I feel like I missed something.
There.
Wait, can I go back? Let's go back.
No one has ever been here before can feel it. Unlike anything you've ever known. She is the first person to get this deep, to come this far. A path hidden. Not anymore. No.
There's got to be something. There's got to be something. I had to go back in order to do this. There has to be something. No? Let's light this. Okay.
Can she get through now? Can you get through?
Yeah, leave me alone.
What was lost?
They're letting us know. We are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded. Rewarded.
Rewarded?
We haven't passed the test yet.
Wait. Let's check first. Let's check first.
Now what? No. She has to get over there.
Wait, we're back to the beginning. You're kidding. How did we get back to the beginning? Was that supposed to happen? Can I go through here now?
Can she get through?
It has to be different. Yeah. Oh, we did it. We had to go through and light them in the right order in order to get here. Can I put this in here?
Find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
The path will find me. Yes, light it for me. Is that me? Lighting it for me? Are we in a time loop? Thank you. Thank you. Where are you going? We're in a time limit. Are you going back to do what I just did? All right, let's go.
It's getting dark.
Wait, do I get the torch back? I don't know.
Going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
Not to go into the darkness either.
No. Stay
again.
here. Stay here in the light.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, me.
To see what might be. I've made
Ooh. You know what? These colors. These colors in the cave remind me. I forgot to play Scanner Somber, where you go into the cave and it's complete blackness, except you have a LiDAR gun, just like that horror one that I played that I don't remember the name of that was really good. Scanner Somber is kind of the same thing, where you can't see anything except the LiDAR gun. It's only like a couple hour game. I need to... Oh, look at that. Dude, what the hell? How?
This is our reward.
Oh, it's so good.
A light in the
Yes, this is exactly... Okay, go.
guiding you through the dark. I can breathe again. Still dark.
This is exactly what it looked like. Complete darkness, except for your LiDAR gun shooting out these light particles.
The darkness.
Just like this. Oh my god, look at it.
Strong enough.
Why is it so good?
Doesn't know the answer yet.
Ooh!
They will tear it from her mouth.
Okay. Woo! Woo! Get your sword out! Oh! No! Stop it! Why? Okay. Too good. It's too good. Okay, what's over here? Nothing? Where's my torch? Can I go this way? No. Oh, it's so good. Look at this. No?
What was that? Someone behind you. No. Nothing.
Dude, where do I vote for Game of the Year? I have to know.
Why are you following?
Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Slice him, slice him! There you go. Right in the heart.
Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go? Can we turn back? There is no going back.
Get him! Get him! Dodge! Get him! What is happening? My brain's glitching out. The voices in my brain are glitching out. Alright, we only got about an hour left, which sounds like a lot, but it'll be over before you know it. There you go. There you go. Bad. Leave me alone. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Someone is following us. Quick. Someone is watching us.
Stop following me.
Eyes everywhere. Shh.
The hills have eyes. The cave walls have eyes. You know what's disappointing about Shudder, which I really wanted to get, is it doesn't have any of the things that I searched for, like the hills have eyes. I don't remember what else I searched for. But it doesn't have any of those. How do they pick what is...
Look, an entrance.
What is on it?
Like, or just another trick from the hidden folk. Another trick.
It's not all...
Luring you in, keeping you here.
You know what? I did watch a good one last night, though. Because Laura is not sleeping in the bed with me, which is good. Stab him! Stab somebody! Stabby, stabby! There you go. So after I got done streaming, I had my midnight, late night snack. And then, okay, hold on. Oh, there's two of them. Throw him in the hole. So Laura's not sleeping in the bed with me lately, which is fine because when I get done streaming, I can go have my snack and I can go to bed and I can put something on the TV because she's not there. So I watched a movie called Baghead and it was actually pretty good. I liked it on Shudder because I've got 3 days left of my free trial. So I'm trying to watch as much as I can on there. It's a Shudder exclusive, I suppose, so it's only on Shudder. I want to like it, but everything I search for is not there. I'm just watching what it recommends to me. There's another Shudder exclusive show that it recommended to me, but it's in a different language, so
Is it them? Are they calling us?
which is fine. Except most of the time that I'm listening to a movie, I'm doing other stuff and I'm not looking at the screen, so I can't read it. I'm doing stuff and trying to listen to a movie and look at it, but not enough to read it. And then when I'm laying in bed at night trying to watch something, like I'm looking at it with one eye because I'm like seeing double vision because I'm tired and I just want to watch something, but
Just the caves.
I can't because I have to read it. I can't read.
Nothing. Don't think. Wait. Are they here? Then you will meet your destiny.
Okay, we got sparkles and we got no sparkles. Let's go this way. Dude, I haven't had any secrets in a long time. I feel like I missed some.
Singing to you. They know, are they? This means something. Maybe it's dangerous.
All right.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
Dude, look at this. This is so beautiful. I can't believe it. Where'd my torch go? Oh, don't put your sword away.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying? Don't get too close.
Please hurry.
Rangers are down here with you. They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't do it. She is thinking about it. No, Senua. Protect us. You need that sword. Senua, no. You have to be able to fight. It's all you have. She is ignoring us. Senua, listen to us.
She just pulled her sword out. She's not ignoring you.
We are protecting you. Sacrifices must have meaning. She
She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path.
I have my sword.
Defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Do you have a torch for me, Hole? No? Alright, let's go. Okay.
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now.
Left?
Where are you taking me, hidden folk? You think you are special, but you are not. You're not special. Follow the light, Senua. Don't let it go. It's all you've got.
Woo! Get him! Get him! Uh-oh. What just happened? Did I just die?
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
I have to stay in the sparkles, I guess. Sparkles, come back! Wait! Okay. I lost the sparkles, that's what happened.
Don't lose them.
I don't think this is the right way.
Okay, we're going this way.
Move quick, faster, faster.
Go faster! I'm running. I'm sprinting as fast as I go.
Those creatures, I can hear them. Everywhere. They're still here. This is what you fear the most, Senua. What you cannot see.
It has come for you. Darkness.
What's in the shadows?
We gotta go this way. Damn it, let me explore.
You have to be brave, Senua.
Can't see where you're going.
You have to trust the light will take you there.
I'm trusting the sparkles. Where'd they go? Sparkles, wait. Hold on, sparkles. This way? This way? Oh. Go, 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 go. Damn it. I hope I'm not missing anything.
Running away from us. Quick!
Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Stab up.
Make a sound.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us.
Does it have eyes? I don't know.
It's looking for us. It knows.
Hold on, I spilled. Ugh. I have to clean. I spilled. I'm sorry. Oh no. Ew. Sorry. I have to clean. Ugh. I reached over and I hit it instead of picking it up. Cleaning. Almost done. Ugh. I don't spill very often. Is anybody still here? Where is everybody? Why is nobody watching this? Best game of 2024. Is anybody else streaming this right now? Let me see. 6 viewers. 308 viewers. Oh, Helldivers. Fallout New Vegas. Oh, 8,500. Holy crap, I need to play Fallout New Vegas. I love Fallout New Vegas. 2.5 thousand. 6. So, total 10.3k viewers. Hellblade 2. We should raid somebody here. Wow, look at this. Senua cosplay? I don't want to watch your ads. I'm not subscribed for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Okay, sorry.
There's more of them.
So there's 10,000 people watching this game. Go, go, go. Stay in the sparkles. I think this might be where we're going. Where'd my sparkles go? Ah! How far back are we going? I didn't see where they went.
Always more to do.
Oh, right here. Right here.
Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
How did I lose them?
You think you are special, but you are
Can I go this way? Nope. 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 I'm sprinting. Go. Is this where we're going?
Look, an entrance. There, keep following. Light shining through. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Another trick. I don't like it. Be careful.
Ugh.
One wrong foot. You could fall. Fall to your death. Down there, more.
They're down there. Don't fall.
Every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows will eat you alive. You will just be bones. Can she make it across? I don't like it. Don't fall. Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. Go, 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 go. I hate it here. It's too terrifying.
Whew. Okay, so if you didn't notice, when I clicked on that other stream, I got hit with a pre-roll ad right away because I'm not subscribed. I may have watched that stream, except I don't want to watch the pre-roll ad. So, in order to shut off the pre-roll ads, I have to run a 3-minute ad break every hour. And then the pre-roll ads are off. Anybody that comes in here will not see a pre-roll ad. If you don't want to see this 3-minute ad break, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or maybe somebody in the chat can gift you a sub, or you can talk someone into it. But I hate pre-roll ads. So I have to run a 3-minute ad break every hour. So here is the 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see it, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. If you or anybody that you know has a Amazon Prime, connect that to your Twitch account. You'll have a free subscription just sitting there waiting for you. You can just use it. You use it here, you can join the Satisfactory server for free and not have to see the ads. But here comes the 3-minute ad break. I am going to run. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick because I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I've just been sitting here. So I'm going to run real quick. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break to shut off pre-roll ads for the next hour. I should be back before they're done. So here's a 3-minute ad break now, and I will be right back. Actually, hold on. Let me turn on some nice music for you before I do that. All right, this is always the first song that plays, so let's skip that one. And then let's go to this one. And I will be right back. Hey, what happened? There it is. All right, see you in a couple of minutes. And we're back. I had to let the puppy out. It's a nice puppy. He's a good boy. Wait, did I not run the ad break? What the hell happened? Here it is. What? Dude, I know I clicked it. All right. Music. Pause. Stop. All right. I guess I didn't click it. I know I clicked it. Sometimes it doesn't click. What do you do? I had to let the puppy out. I got some string cheese. It's delicious. What do you do? It is what it is. All right, let's go. Whoops. Okay. Here we go.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end.
I haven't seen any secrets a while. Am I missing anything?
Until she's crushed under it. Her last breath.
All right, we got light.
The sky she will never see again.
Okay. Floating rocks. It's all good.
It is over. There is a shift.
You can see her breath.
They draw her onwards, just out of reach.
Go left. There's a face. Oh, it's not a face.
Close now.
It is a face. Dude. Please tell me I didn't miss any. Oh, yes. I didn't miss any.
These people know that children who have died uncared for can return as
Utbutcher?
clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them, and never leave them again.
If you haven't seen the show Vikings, watch it because it's really good. If you haven't seen the show Norsemen, watch it because it's kind of a parody of Vikings, and it might be my favorite show of all time. Vikings and Norsemen. Watch them right now. Except not right now. Wait about 30 minutes or so until I'm done, and then go watch it. Great shows. You will not be disappointed. Norseman is so funny. I kind of need to watch it again. I might do that soon. And Vikings is so good. It's not funny, but I might watch that again anyway because it's great. Probably the two best shows ever. Can I go this way? I can't. Oh, always go left? Is there anything over here? Damn it. Which way do I go? This way? This kind of looks like the way I'm supposed to go. This doesn't. Okay, let's go this way. Yes, okay. I didn't miss any. Okay, I didn't miss any.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
There's only 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, if you look at the subtitles, I turn the subtitles onto the largest subtitles possible. And I think they're like just about right.
This is the last test. You can see.
Whoa.
This is the last trial. The hidden
Dude.
They have tested us so long. And now they have brought you to them.
Why is this so good?
Again. Who is
I didn't see him.
How will she do it? We failed.
Failed? Stop. I didn't fail. Okay, I need to turn that on.
Now.
Here?
You can use everything. You brought
Okay,
it down.
did I turn that on? We brought this down. I can't get there yet. Let's go this way. Dude, am I still in this cave? Wait, what good is this path? I can't go anywhere. Can't go this way. Alright, I guess let's go this way. We'll turn this on. Can I go that way now? What'd that do? I can't. Alright, what did that do? Okay, that one went away. Okay, I can go the oh damn it. But that gets rid of this. So what if I hit this one now?
But first you must show them.
I can't.
Show them what you can do now. Show them that you understand this world. What you have learned.
Okay, so we have to do this one.
Senua, you changed.
It brings that one down and it blocks this way. Alright. It blocks that way too. Is there no other way? This way is blocked. That way is blocked. I can't get to this. Can you jump that? I bet you could jump that. Okay, we'll turn that off. Come on, Senua, you can jump that. Come on. Can I get that from over here?
The path is open. Follow it.
Okay, I guess I can. So let's hit it now. So we can go through here. Oh, damn it. I need to go the other way and get that one. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I gotta get it going the other way. So let's do it. We'll go through. We'll get it here. So I can go through here. And we'll get it here. Where'd it go? There. Alright, now we can go this way. And this next one's directional. Which I have to get it from here. Which means we need to do this first. Go across. And then I should be able to get this.
Yes, the tunnel. Yes, you brought it down. You made it happen. Now you just have to get to it.
Can I do this one now?
She doesn't know. There has to be a way. She's looking.
There has to be a way. She's looking. Now I can't. Okay. We gotta go this way. That's not, it wasn't too hard. It was just...
She knows how to find a new
come on. It wasn't too hard. It was just kind of... Oh, god dang it. Why do I suck? Come on. It was just a lot of busy work. Okay. Get through this one. We need the bridge back, so we'll hit it again. Oh, finally home, and my yard looks perfect. $10. My landlord still complains. Wait, I saw that you paid like 20 bucks for the whole yard, which is sounds like a great deal. And the landlord didn't like it? I saw on the doorbell cam today people putting tarps down in the front yard and stuff. Apparently we got warranty for the roof, so they're redoing the roof now.
We have shown them everything we are.
Oh no. Oh no. This is like the 4th time I've seen this roof done in 10 years. Also, they're redoing the roof at work too, that they just did a couple years ago. Apparently they messed it up bad, and the insurance paid for it again, so they're redoing it again. So there's styrofoam pieces everywhere in the shop, on both sides, in my car. It's crazy.
We know all of them, all the signs. We can see them clearly.
Roofs here in Colorado suck. They get redone all the time. Hail damage.
Almost an end. Drowning in the ocean. But we saved her.
Trump advisor says he saw classified documents getting scanned and uploaded to a laptop. I don't know who did the scanning, if any took place. No idea. They ain't seen the yard yet. Oh, they probably like it then. So somebody from Trump is scanning classified documents and saving them? This seems like a national security hazard. Did we finally make it through here? Allegedly, someone scanned them? I can see that. Do they have the alien documents? That's what we need to know. Oh, come on. Okay, real quick. That Ted the Caver story, I believe that's the same one, where he's trying to go through this passage that's too small. And in order to get through it, you have to let all the air out of your lungs to become smaller. And then you have to wriggle your way through there. And you can't really breathe in because there's not enough room for your lungs to expand. There's no goddamn way you'd find me in there.
So much power over you.
$20 for the whole deal. I was expecting $100 because per square foot, that's the standard price. Well, it sounds like you got a good deal. Have them keep coming, man. 20 bucks? Like what, 20 bucks a month? Oh, come on. You can do it. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not claustrophobic, but I still hate it.
His world will collapse. Like yours. He needs to believe in the world of his father.
He believes his father more than anyone.
Go. You can do it.
That is where change happens. We saw it. He saw it. The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
You.
What's going on, everybody? This stop by. Thanks for stopping by and checking the stream out.
She can feel them.
Make sure you follow, turn on notifications, and if you would like to support the channel, not see any ads, and you'd also be welcome to join my private Satisfactory server for subscribers only. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime.
The giants.
Or maybe you can talk one of these guys in chat into gifting you a sub. We made it. Made it.
But it's never so simple.
Dude, I am not claustrophobic, but there is no goddamn way you would find me trying to get through there.
Part of you that changes.
No way.
Part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Whoa. Okay.
Over there, that pool. I can feel them. Feel them everywhere. The lost ones. They are watching us.
Wow. That's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
You should never have come here.
They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
It's time to find out.
What are you waiting for?
I'm here.
Come on, Senua. Oh my god.
There's someone here.
Watching.
Hidden folk?
Are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too
Mad woman.
Yeah.
Their eyes.
Yeah.
everywhere. Can feel them boring into her. What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
They're waiting for me.
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Okay.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those who have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her.
Oh, my torch is back.
Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you.
Everything comes at a cost. I feel a fight coming on.
In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
Where'd you go?
But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in
Look at this, man. Unbelievable.
Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people.
Oh, did they eat each other? Hunger is a powerful thing. You could say
This is the way of that kind. The weak lost all.
that you would not eat another human if you were starving, but if you were in that situation,
With the weakest
you
of all in
may
her
feel
arms,
differently.
Still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be
Flesh-eating.
sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were said to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Whoa. There's a big guy. Did you hear about the guy that had his friends eat his severed foot? Diced up to put in tacos? They were willing, but what? No.
Help! The creatures, help me!
All around.
Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
Do you have a video
Please hurry.
or more info on that? That's crazy.
Need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
That's all I have. They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
I have a sword.
Hurry. Take it.
She survived. Survived without her sword. And now she has it back, invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self. A new Senua.
I got a sword upgrade.
See the giant's truth.
His leg, not his foot? What? Ooh, I was trying to block that. I pressed the wrong button, I think. Kill it!
Is this creature? They're strong like rocks. You have to hit harder.
Three, eh? 4. Hey, am I not here to see you guys? How about you don't attack me? Oh my god, that's more than 4. Oh my god. Imagine being cut like that with a sword. Having your legs cut off. Do not eat me, please. Come on, get him. You like that? Cut him. Do it. Ugh. Oh, there's 4 of them.
Do you hate?
Oh, it's all good.
You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester inside. Only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you?
Oh, what? Iltoiga is the giant. The baby? It looks dead. For a while.
Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun. How do you know that? Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless. Selfless.
Hey, it's the guy.
All the names that were lost, she will find and hold.
How the hell did you get here?
She knows her name now. Ingun.
Ingun.
She knows her.
Iltoiga. Ingun is Iltoiga's baby. It's still little, even though it's a giant.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after all.
Do we have secrets?
She is lost in her rage.
No, let's follow the guy. Go, guy.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here. Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draenei were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her.
Freya?
Yes. Yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes.
Our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
It's us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change.
A ritual.
They move and change.
Ingun?
They uncover what is
Iltoiga is the giant. Ingun is the baby?
What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual?
How will you know what to do? I have no idea what we're doing. We just have to have faith in Senua. Oh, she's gonna come out. She was waiting under the cliff for nightfall. It's Iltoiga. Ingun.
I know you. Remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Let's go. Ooh! That was the wrong thing to do. Okay, go. Shadow. Go. Shadow. Go. Shadow. Go. Shadow! Oh my god. Okay, where am I going exactly? Oh, not gonna make it. Shadow. Oh my god, I just barely made it. Here, get it, get it. Now what? Woo! Dude, we're cutting it close. No! Ah! That shadow took a while. I knew I wasn't going to make it as soon as I left. Oh, damn it. Ah, come on. Go! Ah. Why'd she get stuck? Woo!
Ingun, I can help you.
Ugh. Ooh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Go! Oh no, run! Ah, damn it.
I will break your chains.
I'm guessing we only have one more left. Holy crap. Look at that.
I will not heal anymore. Gone forever.
No! Oh. Wait! Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh.
I will free you from your hell.
Oh man.
Senua. She is dying.
Iltoiga, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief.
All
Died also. You did it, son.
now. People will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you.
Like me?
This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that.
She is exhausted. You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy.
Looks like sunrise right now.
Respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices.
She has found out the secret. She has the key, but
Wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bothervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. There've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
And the girl will protect you. Return to the earth. Speak. Yep, too fast. All right. Oh my god, dude. Best game. Game of the year 2024. Best game. This is amazing. I love it so much. Real quick, let's do a quick full gameplay here and see exactly where I am in the game. See how much we have left. Oh, what? That is not what I wanted at all. Close that. Max that. Okay, here's the cave. Oh, I don't know about that. We'll go back a little bit. Wait a second. What? Oh, hold on. Who is that? Okay. Right there. Okay. So 3, 4, 5. We got about 2 hours left as far as this full game video goes, which is probably going to take me. You know what? There's not as much to explore in this game. So 2 hours might turn into 3 hours instead of 4 hours. So I'm past halfway, but not quite to a quarter. 1, 2, maybe almost 2/3 of the way through. This game is fantastic. I love it so much. I would vote for this for Game of the Year so far. What is it? March, April, May. I'm sorry. By March, I mean May. The 5th month of the year. I don't know. They would be hard pressed to come out with a game better than this year. But I do need to go to bed because it is 11:15 p.m. and I do have to get up at 6 a.m. and go to work all day Thursday. So, yeah. Fax, no printer is becoming a popular slang term. You know what? I heard of that one a little while ago. It means I'm telling the truth. This is the truth. Fax, no printer. You know, it's been a little while. Maybe like even a year since I've heard that. We got a few videos here. So this one, Zalen, Vice.com. What is this? I don't see that it's a video. Let's just click it again. There seems to be a problem with this. It's like it comes up with something and then it goes away. Leg L, ethical cannibalism meets cannibalism human meat taco. Human meat taco? I don't know what's wrong with it, but I can't see it. Sorry, Zalen. So we'll skip that one. And then we got dishonest TikTok here. The heart of a planet from another galaxy.
So this is the oldest thing that anyone on Earth can ever hold. It's also the furthest away from Earth that anything on this planet is ever going to be, likely. It's a section of meteorites discovered in South America in 1776. It was then given in the early years of the 19th century to where I am now, which is I'm in the archive section of the Royal Institution, founded in the 1790s, and it's always been in educational purposes. This is 4.5 billion years old, and it's made of iron mixed with, what's the other chemical? Nickel. And it's, because it's that combination, it's almost certainly from the heart of a planet that's obviously been broken up and destroyed in some stellar process. And people also believe, someone from NASA told the people here, that this does not come from our galaxy. So just imagine this object, so old. And
how would you possibly know that this doesn't come from our galaxy? I mean, I believe it. Other galaxies have planets exploding and sending meteors our direction and land here. But how it's iron? Iron, how would you know that?
And so far away, and it's in my hands. I'm not allowed to take it away, sadly. It's in the archive section here at the Royal Institution. Many more videos about the incredible collection here to come.
And when he says the Royal Institution, does he mean royal as in British? It's only a Q2 of the year, still got rest of the year and plenty still lined up. If I come across a game that's better than this, I will surely let you know. But so far, this is game of the year. I need ad blocker. I don't have ad blocker. How the hell do I get past this? The story is over 5 years old. This guy served his friend's taco meat from his own amputated leg. Ooh. If you could taste human flesh in an ethical way, would you? It's funny. That brings me back to Fallout New Vegas, where in one of the vaults, no, not the vault. It's actually in New Vegas where they're serving human meat to the people, but you have a chance to switch it out with other meat and trick the people who think they're serving human meat. Watching Silence of the Lambs stoned, no matter how you respond, you never expect anyone to hold you to your answer. But in a recent Reddit post, user blah 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 shared the story of a motorcycle crash that put him face to face with the macabre hypothetical. When wait, hey, stop it. When a car hit his bike and sent him careening into a nearby forest, his foot was shattered to the point that he would never walk again. When the doctor asked if he wanted to amputate, his question was, "Can I keep it?" Yeah, you can amputate my leg, but can I keep it? The doctor says, yes. On Sunday, July 10th, 2016, 3 weeks after the incident, Shiny, who prefers to remain anonymous, invited 10 of his most open-minded friends to a special brunch. They ate apple strudel, quiche, puff pastries, fruit tarts, and chocolate cake. They drank lemonade, punches, and mimosas. After the main course, they came out fajita tacos made from Shiny's severed human limb. The United States doesn't have a federal law banning cannibalism. Idaho is the only state which the simple act of eating human flesh can land you in prison. Laws against murder, buying and selling human meat, and corpse desecration make cannibalism difficult, but technically legal in the other 49 states. It's rare someone able to contest. I'm sorry. It's rare someone able to consent to being eaten meets someone interested in eating them. But even that scenario raises a ton of ethical questions. A Belgian man named Detlev Gunzel was sentenced to 8.5 years in prison for butchering and eating a Polish businessman with his consent. Shiny is the rare case where cannibalism was not only legal but ethical. He documented the entire process, but due to the graphic nature of the photos, we have omitted several from his post. View set here. Okay, hold on. Okay, it just looks like tacos. Just looks like fajitas. Fajitas, quesadillas. I don't know. Okay, that's it. We asked the 38-year-old why he decided to feed himself to his friends, what he tasted like, and how the experience changed him. The following interview has been edited and condensed for length and clarity. How did you do this? How did you convince the doctor to give you your leg? Okay, there's his amputated leg. Here's his knee. So, like, shin down. How did you preserve it before the meal? And freeze drying was too expensive. It could have been $1,200 to freeze dry the thing. If I had the money, I would have done it. Eventually, I decided to cast it in plaster to use as a door stop. Then created a 3D rendering so I can make little keychains. I had 4 friends with me at this time, and it was all surreal. We picked up and were playing with it. What? Yep, it's my right foot. But there wasn't some deep part of me that felt weirded out by it. In fact, that was the weirdest part, was that I wasn't weirded. How did you prepare the foot to be eaten? Before we cast it, I quickly took a knife from my kitchen and cut the chunk off the top of my skin. The skin was already kind of torn from the surgery, leaving a big chunk of muscle exposed. I just took the muscle, I put in a plastic bag and put it in the freezer. You know that scene in National Lampoon's Family Vacation where Chevy Chase was saying, "This is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy"? That's how I felt. I thought, this is probably the peak weirdness of my life. I hope it doesn't get weirder than this. After we cast the leg, I took a bunch of pictures. I put it in a box of flowers and cremated it. How did you convince 10 friends to eat the foot with you? I invited 11 people. I said something like, remember how we always talked about how if we ever had the chance to ethically eat human meat, would you do it? Well, I'm calling you on that. Are we doing this or what? 10 said yes. I guess we're a weird group. There were several different groups involved. I approached one group with the idea, and they were like, totally, because how often are you going to get the chance? How often are you going to get the chance? One friend said she'd ask her boyfriend, a chef, if he would do the cooking. Perfect. Oh my God, how far does this go? He marinated it overnight and sauteed it with onions, peppers, salt, pepper, and lime juice. Then he served it on corn tortillas with the tomatillo sauce. Read the full recipe here. Are you kidding me? There's a recipe for eating human meat? Three-ounce human calf muscle. Half cup julienne onions. Half cup red bell peppers. 2 tablespoons vegetable oil. 1 lime. 1 bunch of cilantro. Salt and pepper to taste. Thinly sliced 3-ounce calf muscle and season with salt and pepper. Slice half cup each of julienne onions and red bell peppers. Heat 1 to 2 tablespoons vegetable oil in a saute pan and saute onion until add red peppers and saute them soft. Season vegetable mix. Move vegetable mix to side of pan and quickly sear the seasoned meat. When it is cooked through, squeeze half a lime over the mix. Stir it all together and adjust the seasoning. Serve on warm flour tortillas. Garnish with cilantro and enjoy with a salsa of your choosing. We're actually reading this on stream? Yeah. This is crazy. Here's the most obvious but necessary question. How did it taste? People think it tastes like pork because in movies we hear it called long pig. But that term originated in places like Papua New Guinea where they eat wild boar. This particular cut was super beefy. It was very pronounced beefy flavor to it. The muscle I cut thoroughly chewy. It was good, but the experience was the best. One friend had to spit it into a napkin. What was the rest of the meal like? There was the queasy anticipation. We all looked at each other like, are we doing this, right? We're doing this? There was a sense, there was a sense that this was a bonding experience. We could share this really unique experience, and it was a way for me to close a lid on this part of my life. You wrote that this meal helped to give you closure on the accident. What do you mean by that? Oh my God. Things worked out so damn well afterward. My life has gotten so much better. I left the town I was in and a job of 10 years that was killing me emotionally. I moved to another state. I have a way better job and I enjoyed the hell out of it. I met a woman who I've been with over a year and a half, and now she's the best thing in my life. Did you meet a woman and tell her that your friends ate your leg meat? This happened 2 years ago. Why did you decide to tell us a story? How has this ordeal changed the way you feel about cannibalism? It has a stigma. It's associated with cultures that aren't perceived as civilized, or situations where people are forced into to survive. They see it as barbaric, so they wonder why I would go out and do it on a whim. But people eat the placenta after a child is born. That's cannibalism. I don't see any way around it. I think you can ethically be a cannibal in certain situations. I don't have some hunger to go hunt people down and gnaw off their faces. This was one experience where I had the chance to do something unique in a healthy and ethical manner. I did it, and it was fun and cool, and I have a great story. Dude, that's crazy, man. Would you eat your friend's leg if it had to be amputated? I don't think I would go for it. I don't know. That's crazy. The only references I have for that are Fallout New Vegas, where they were eating people, and The Book of Eli, the movie, where people were eating people and you could tell by how shaky they were. If they ate people regularly, their hands were really shaky. It has something to do with eating human meat regularly. I don't know. I don't know if that's a real thing. I don't think I would eat my friend's leg if he had it amputated and asked me to come eat it. I don't even think I'd go for it. What, you got another one?
2, 3, let's go.
For anything like this, go hard. Bro has lost it. Bro talking to the keys. Bro has officially lost it. Clean the poop deck. Bro made SpongeBob Gary Come Home remix. Bro having a shootout. What the hell is this guy doing? Nah. World of Tanks? Ah, beat. This is lit. Boy, ain't nobody gonna scream record at this. How many people are watching this? 131 people? Why are 131 people watching this, and 5 people are watching me play the game of the year. Huh? How many people are watching Twitch streamers stream themselves sleeping? Hundreds. Sorry. Okay, that's crazy. I have to look. I have to look. Where's the sleeping ones? Oh man, why is it so hard to find now? All right. Well, I can't find it now, but there were thousands of people watching Twitch streamers sleep, and I can only get 5 people at the most to watch me play Game of the Year. All right, guys, it is 11:40. I got to go to bed. Thanks so much for coming to hang out tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, or it was 1K, he had over 2K viewers at one point. Yeah, TikTok is freaking stupid. Thanks so much for coming to hang out tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow, turn on notifications, and if you'd like to support the channel, avoid seeing any of the ads, and you'd also be welcome to join my private Satisfactory server for subscribers only. All you have to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. If you or anyone you know has an Amazon Prime account, it does not have to be yours. You can connect it to your Twitch account and you'll have a free subscription sitting there waiting for you. If you choose to use it here, you can join the server for free and not have to watch any ads. Otherwise, you have to be lucky and get gifted a sub, or maybe you're good enough to talk someone in chat into gifting you a sub. Oop, I broke my light. TikTok growth is massive compared to Twitch, but the payout is significantly lower. Yeah, if any of you guys want to edit my streams into highlights, I would love for someone to do that. I do not have the time. If I did, I would only be streaming like 2 days a week. So I stream every day of the week, or I stream 2 days of the week and I make highlights. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks again for being here. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday, around 8 p.m. Mountain Time MST. And I'm going to have to play more Hellblade 2. It's so good. It's so good. I have to keep playing it. And it's short enough that it's possible that where am I? I'm here. No, I won't finish it tomorrow. But if I play it tomorrow and Friday, I may finish it. So thanks again for being here, everybody. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow. Any more questions? Later, guys.